leaving. Yeah, I'm like, bye. See you later. All right, y'all. I think it's gonna stay. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta get like a good win over here. We gotta get a good win. I'm gonna do. Yorsh! Absolutely, Yorshika. Happy birthday, dude. Boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hold up. Okay, this, this, and this. Oh. Okay. We gotta listen to some songs. I love this song. This song is so good. Norman! This is Norman's twerking song. Oh. You're on Foggy Tanglewood as well. Hell yeah, get into it, horror hottie. Let's go. Everybody better be throwing it back so hard you end up in the basement you don't have. You threw it too hard, your back went out. Thank you, Devil Rick! Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Zen, thank you for the bits. And Nat, thank you for the bits, the happy birthday George bits. Hi, Raptor. Doing good, Diva. How are you? Olivia, how are you? The high at the end is perfectly timed. Let's go. What's up? Hi, Luna. Hi, Nixie. Hi, guys. Norman, what's the ghost doing over here, buddy? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. We're switching lights off. Why? Why are we doing that, huh? Oops, my keys are off. Oh, it's a Yuri! Ah, let's go! She's like, Beach, get out my house, girl. Get out my house. Get out my house, ho. Girl, my sanity is probably so low. Oh no. It took 25 though. I was at 75 and now I'm at like 50. There it goes again. Did you? Yo, we watched that real time. It took literally, you watched it take 25% just now. Did you see that? Wild. These Yuris they mean business with their doors, bro. Girl, what door did you just... How come I can't record any door touches today? It's weird. That one I got. Checking my sanity now. Ooh, girl, she is absolutely in the sewer with sanity right now. I'm in the sanity. Watching a Yuri literally suck me dry, bitch. Watching a Yuri literally suck me dry, girl. Oh my God. This is absolutely the craziest shit I've ever seen. Hamster! Hi! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Girl. This Yuri is crazy. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What the? Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in. How was your stream, hamster? Hold on. Yuri. Great, overwatched and ended on a win. Good. I love ending on a win. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, I could have recorded that with my rats. Thank you guys for all the follows. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely huge love and big ups to Hamster with that raid. And I hope you had a great stream. Sounds like you did. If you need to go do any like post-stream care, don't hesitate to do that if you need to. Or if you want to lurk and hang out, that's also fine. And anybody who came in with the raid, I'm Twigbot. We play a lot of Phasmophobia here. So if you love Phas, this is a good place to hang out sometimes, you know, whenever. Do consider following and don't be a stranger. I'd love to see you here more often. There we go. I finally got that. All right. Sorry. I'm like actively trying not to die. I have the most insane Yuri I've had in ever, probably. It did like a gazillion front door touches, and then it also like, I was watching it just absolutely eat my sanity. It was crazy. Sounds are full? Oh, you right. I thought you meant in another way, and I was all, what do you mean the sounds are full? Like sound redeems? You mean I'll have a peaceful, quiet stream for the rest of my... The rest of my stream is gonna be peaceful and quiet? That would be so cool. For me. AV, how you doing, Diva? AV! Wait, you were ENT, right? If you're still here, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry. The check is in the mail, Diva, for your... Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. That was scary, that was scary, that was scary. Don't come in here. Okay. Okay, question for you, Diva. If my ear is itchy, is it most likely a fungal infection? Hi, welcome to my stream. We talk about body fluids and our itchy fungus ears. So if that's an issue for you, this may not be a good stream. Sorry. Right after a raid, I'm like, the fungus in my ear. Let's talk about it. Conversation. Fungal is itchy. That's what I thought. So, okay. When it's in good look to tell, what is it that you would see if it was fungus? Just curious. How is it different if you were to like look at it? Spores? Is there anything unique about the discharge? White coating to the ear? Oh, okay. Right, no, of course, I'm totally asking for a friend. Look white, like spores, almost like cotton. Minimal discharge. Okay, so say I'm gonna go to the doctor. And I'm gonna say, hey, because I did a full round of antibiotics and it did not do anything. In fact, if anything, it's getting worse. It wasn't like a super strong antibiotic. It was like amoxicillin. So it was just like a dose, like a 6-day dose of that. It didn't actually like do anything. Dude, also Kistaris, I've read that that's like a symptom of hormones too. Your ears will get itchy, and perimenopause women experience it a lot. Your ears are itchy. Everybody's like, my ears are itchy. So like what? Also dryness in the ear. I think mine is from my repeated use of headphones because I stream. This is my job. Mm-hmm. Interesting. They would probably put you on a stronger course for 14 days. For what? So if it's fungal though, they would still give an antibiotic for that too? Or is there something else they would prescribe too? Or antifungal drops? Which is what that, like, basically the same ingredients as like jock itch stuff, right? For wieners. But in a different form. It's not a cream. It's a dropper. Now, say I have a perforated eardrum. Say I have a perforated eardrum. Should I put drops in it? Would that be okay? Check with the doctor? Okay. No. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. I'm just asking for no reason. Oral antifungals. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to see, like, I'm gonna go to urgent care or something and see if they can identify it there without me having to like go to an ENT or something. I'm uninsured and I live in the United States, so this is probably a very common experience. But I'm just curious of like what to expect like when I go, if it's going to be an oral thing, if it's going to be like an eardrop thing. But now I know what like the options are. So that answers my question. Thank you. That's all. We're talking hypotheticals, of course. That's exactly what's going on here. I was deeply reading in my in Reddit, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. So trying to figure out like what discharge, like if the discharge is different, like what the difference is, to see if I could at least have an idea of maybe whether it was bacterial or fungal. Okay. And I seem to fit the criteria for fungal. More so. Okay, sounds good. Don't put, okay, writing that down. Guys, this is very important. Do not put jock itch cream in your ear if you have a perforated eardrum. Telling us so y'all don't make that mistake. Oh, girl. Love y'all. Love y'all down, honestly, for that. I'm gonna grow my own mushrooms in my ear, dog. In it. Sorry, I freaking love you guys. Y'all are funny as hell. Okay. All right, Walter. Okay, let's lock back in. Walter's feeling neglected, chat. I got a whole ecosystem growing in my right ear right now. My hearing is absolutely shot. My ear canal is so swollen it's closed completely. I had a perforated eardrum that is hopefully like not healed. It's not healed fully, but it's like it doesn't do like, there was a moment there where it was like whistling. It's not doing that anymore. So I think that's a good sign. Because once that flap like seals over, the little membrane or whatever tries to start healing, then it should be, I don't know, but I'm gonna have somebody look at it and get their God bless the person that has to look inside this mess, y'all. This is disgusting. It's disgusting. You want me to tell you more about the moist flap? You want to know? Okay. Growing truffles, girl, I'd be rich. I gotta witness a ghost event. All he's doing is, you know what we're gonna do? Because this guy's a bort hole, I'm gonna take some sanity. I don't want to deal with his ass. Also, I need to stay away from these doors because, you know, this is our situation. Like 4 door touches and I'm fully cooked. Thank you for the follows, you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome into this very, very strange community. You got your first Deldagast and died? They're fast as hell, Diva. They're fast as hell. And pretty sassy in my experience as well. They're sassy. I don't trust them. I need to go back in and get photos as well. So, bone, cursed object, and then something else. He's so close to the sinks. I wish he'd just take a big dump in one of the sinks. Just a big steamer. Just in the sink, you know? That'd be a really good photo for me. I put Norman in there too. He'd like it. Wouldn't you, Norman, you sicko? Norman, you nasty lad. Okay, for once the breaker is not in the basement. I feel like it's always in the basement for me. it's on. Yeah, the Norman jacuzzi. He loves it, the poo koozie. Oh, it's okay, there's a Tide Pod. AKA a nice little snack. Right, Norman? Norman eats Tide Pods all the time. Norman loves Tide Pods. W snack. Okay, and then one more thing about the ear. When so I don't remember what it was. Oh, since I stream, you know, and I was taking my antibiotics, somebody said, and then online, and then it was also told, like, people in chat were also saying, oh yeah, you should put Vaseline on a cotton swab, and put it in your ear, like, while you're wearing your headphones. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I feel like that made it so much worse. Just saying. So, like, then them being like, not like a cotton swab in the sense that, not a Q-tip, I'm sorry, not a Q-tip, the little cotton balls that you use to take nail polish off. Norman! All right, buddy, say cheese! Good job, dude! And I feel like that made it so itchy after that. After I did that, it made it so itchy. Bro, he's not giving me a ghost event. I don't even know how that makes sense. What do you mean, Van? Okay, we're gonna have ads, by the way. If you're not a subscriber, there's gonna be about 3 minutes of ads, though. I'm gonna step out so y'all don't miss gameplay, okay? It locks in moisture. It would make it worse. That is so crazy. Okay. Oh my God, I've done everything wrong. I've done everything wrong. Bro, I said one time I use a Q-tip and I was getting roasted in chat. I'm like, okay, I won't. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You're running in the halls? Y'all are crazy. I think y'all, the problem with Q-tips is that you can accidentally push things further back. And when you can't really see, like, it's hard to be sure you're not doing that on accident, and then you can end up with, like, it can impact the... Oh, Charlie, it's okay, Diva. No, 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 no. You weren't the only one that said that. There was a few people, and it was also, on the internet, it was advised if you're dealing with, like, I think it's, like... It was because of my perforated eardrum, because we don't want, like, any moisture getting in there, but then the fact that Vaseline would actually make it worse. So, like, when I'm showering, AV and Van, if you're... Oh, Van's probably in ads, actually. If I'm showering, I've been using earplugs. Is that okay? Because I don't want to get water in there. You're out of ads? Okay. Okay, okay, cool. Do I need to put no Vaseline on those then? Tilt your head works too. Nothing. Got it. No Vaseline. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. So I saw people talking about how, oh, Vaseline's good because it keeps it from water from like slipping in through the cracks if your earplug isn't perfectly in place. So now that I'm finding out that Vaseline is like the worst thing in the world, I'm gonna not do that. Basically, I've just done everything wrong. And it was also treating it like a bacterial instead of fungal, and I'm pretty sure it's fungal based on everything that it's like I'm sorry, I'm gonna trigger warning, the discharge is white. So, and it's dry discharge. It's not, it's like more flaky, if that makes sense. So I'm pretty sure it's fungal. Welcome back from the ads. We're talking about my ear. We're talking about my ear, guys, and I have no fever. No fever at all. What does the fungus sound like? It sounds like a lot of ringing in my ears right now. Ringing and muffle. Yeah. And it's itchy, so it's like hard not to touch it. All right, y'all. Okay. What did I need? I need him to give me a ghost event. That's right. Hi, Tara. How are you, Diva? Me looking for the damn tarot cards or something, like they're gonna be here. The tarot cards. All right. Oh, ad break. Let's get that off the screen. What do you guys think? Hi, Cass. How you doing? Damn, I wish I could get him to do a ghost event. How do you get a ghost to do an event? Yeah. I have like a little thing, Shells, and it tells me when the ads are going and when they're over. So I can step out. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Shells. There are a few that do it, but there isn't a lot of them. So there are some, but not all of them. I just think it's kind of bogus to, like, I don't know. I don't think that it's fair, because not everybody can afford a subscription, and it's also just like one extra expense, and I think times can be hard, and I've been there. I get it, and also, like, it's not like as the streamer I don't get something out of people watching the ads too. So it's like, if it helps me if you watch the ads anyways, the least I can do is, there's my event, is like make sweeten the deal a little bit so people will feel more inclined to stay. Because a lot of what makes people leave the stream is that they have to watch ads and they're like, ugh, then I'll just go watch someone else. But if I'm waiting, it's like a mutual, it's like a transactional thing where it helps support me even if you can't afford to subscribe. You're still supporting me by watching the ads, and in return, I'll wait for you to get back from the ads before I continue gameplay. So it's just how I prefer to operate. And if other streamers don't do that, it's not like, you know, they're horrible people. It's just that everybody, I don't know, it's just how I prefer to run it for myself and my community. But yeah, welcome in, Shells.
Welcome back.
This Ure was crazy. This Ure was crazy. Okay. I know, right? Wholesome community. I was talking a lot about my ear discharge, so sorry about that. We're an odd group. We're a bit of an odd group in here, but
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and
it is what it is.
the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
All right, let's go. Truck unloading vibes. Maybe, Jazz, maybe. It's such a nuisance to have to re-unlock everything. Right, mixed in with some poop talk and mixed in with some and all that. I'm keeping my headphone off of my right ear. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't want it to keep getting. Okay, we have a light turn on at the very back there. Not a mare. Jazz, what? Oh, you don't miss tier 1 thermometer? You know what? You know what I like about the tier 1 thermometer if I had to pick something about it that was actually decent? I actually kind of like that it does continually reflect the temperature in the room. Whereas with the tier 2 and tier 3, you have to like pick it up and then hold the button in order to get an updated temp. Yeah. So there is benefits. I do think that tier 1 thermometer has its it's a bit slow and annoying sometimes to wait for, but I think that's definitely a thing that I could understand why some people would prefer tier 1 thermo. It ain't all bad. I still use tier 3 though, because I don't mind grabbing the thing and holding the button for a couple seconds just to get the update. Also, KSU fan, hi Diva, how are you? Exactly. Yeah, we cover a multitude of topics in here, don't we, guys? I must have not thrown this down. You go make yourself a quesadilla. You do that. Kai is gonna go make a damn quesadilla as an infant? Are you even allowed to touch the stove, Diva? All I'm imagining is like an AI slop video of a baby like cooking. Are we thriving? Well, girl, everything is just about as good as it can be, all things considered. How are you doing, Smash? An infant quesadilla? Does Gerber's make one of those? Can you get Gerber's quesadilla flavored baby food? Maybe. Just freaking emulsify everything. Turn it into a pudding. God. Just for Kai. Kai, I don't know if you can. Kai you have all your teeth? Kai is practically an infant, okay? You do? Okay. Cool. That's nice, buddy. Okay, male ghost. Crossing that off. What are our objectives also? Blow out a firelight. Keep the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. And then sanity below 25. Okay. Oh my god, really? 10 years old already? We're talking about Frank Ocean, right? 10 years? Damn, that's crazy. I know. Yeah, I hate that he kind of like ditched everybody when he was on Coachella. Like I guess he didn't like he like canceled one of the concerts or one of his performances or something like that. And I hate that because I've gone to Coachella before and it's expensive, and so like a lot of people probably went for the sole experience of watching him perform, because he doesn't really do concerts, at least as far as I know. And I really, really like Frank Ocean's music. Like, I really do, genuinely. But I know people were really unhappy about how he canceled Coachella. I'm pretty sure that was it was either Coachella or another festival. I don't remember which one. But it's expensive, and like I would have been so sad like if I went to Coachella solely for the reason of seeing him and then he like canceled. You know what I mean? It's pretty crappy. What's up, Bishop? Okay. Frank is your birthday twin? Ooh, I love that. Lore. Lore. What freaking switch did you touch? There's 2 switches that do this light. And I never know which one it is. Oh, good timing. This is the one time I've grabbed this just in time for the fire extinguish. That's perfect. What damn door? Was it this door? I'm pretty sure it was this door. And that would rule out Ure. I'm pretty damn sure. Hey. 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 Oh, God. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Listen here. Listen here. Okay, I already have you. Shh. Oh! Oh! We're just not stepping in salt? Is that what's happening? Oh my god! Wow! That's crazy! I didn't mean to record that. Whoops. Okay, so we're a wraith probably then. A Galu would have initially stepped in salt. At least one of them. Girl! You're joking! Okay, let's go get more salt. Oh no, I have more over there. I thought I brought it all over there. Maybe? Yeah, I have a couple. I have another tub. I have a few tubs. Put one like at the doorways. Okay. I mean, I have every salt I could possibly have down and it's still not stepping in it. Right. It's giving... It's giving Wraith. Okay. Let's try to find the cursed objects real quick. Cursed object in the bone, I mean. I think I already looked in there. Nothing there. There's the bone. See if we got the haunted mirror. We do. Okay. Nice. Well, if you're not stepping in salt, what the hell am I supposed to get videos of? Mango Man! Yes! We have Mango Man! Everybody in chat gets 1 week of good luck for Mango Man. Let's go! Mango Man is the best. Mango Man! Oh, aw. I want to get light flickering. I'm just never fast enough. Poop sink would be fantastic if you could poop sink or poop tub, even if you're very generous and full of diarrhea. Consider it. It would help my situation a lot. Yeah, it's just fully not stepping in salt. Come on now. Come on now, flicker them lights, girl. I'm ready to record it. Girl. Come on. Hi, Harper. Thank you, Sassy. Girl. Yo, flicker the lights. Do it! Do it! I don't want light switched. I got that already. I said flicker them, you dingus. Come on now. Go get your hair cut. Yes. We'll see you when you're back, dude. Have fun. Stop. Flicker, do something, girl. This damn ghost. Burn the cross, maybe. What is my sanity? No, it's not that low. I'll let my sanity drain a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo! Huh? It didn't even count my first photo. That's hilarious. We got poop tub, y'all. Yeah, it keeps doing EMF too wherever I am. It's definitely a wraith. Okay. There's another video. Slay. He said, all right, you just don't get a light. Fine. Rude. Throwing items? Come on, buddy. Burn the cross? Burn the cross? Another random EMF too. Thank you so much. He's all pissed off. Yeah, he's pissed. Bro's pisser than hell. Hello? I just need one more video. How many photos do I need? One photo as well. Sounds are done. I'm hoping he'll do like a maybe. Oh, what doors are you? Gotcha. Let's go. Okay, door touch. Slay. Okay, videos are done. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Now I need my sanity below 25%. Got all my videos, got all my stuff. Make sure I have incense on me. Gonna bring... Cool. All right, let's go. stupid wraith. Big dummy. That should be everything. We're good now. This guy's name is Jerry, too. Hi, Jerry. Slay. I know, I was hoping that the cross would burn or something. Not you wishing my downfall. Come on, Kai. Just absolutely wishing for my downfall. Hi, Bay. How are you? Hubberty! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Hubberty? Thank you for that. Very generous. You go on vacation tomorrow, finally? I actually haven't seen my mom yet. She's later. Coming in a couple of days. So yeah. Doing good as, but I haven't seen her yet. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
I'm glad you're doing good, Hubberty.
Take a look.
Thank you so much.
Use it to your advantage.
We're gonna listen to something a little older. Thank you. I don't know what you mean, Joy. Had a Galu last night, but not one salt step even before a cruci burn? Did somebody smudge the area? How is it just dodging all of the salt then? That's weird. What? Galus are such junk, bro. I hate Galus. They're one of my least favorite ghosts, actually. But with friendly ghosts, it is that hard to figure out without hunting. No, that would be almost impossible. And that would be actually impossible for certain ghost types. Like a revenant. A revenant you couldn't determine without it hunting. And no evidence. Obake. Same thing. Oni, you might be able to go, okay, I haven't had a misform and I've been in here for like an hour. But that's not like a guarantee, you know? Deldagast, yeah, wouldn't be able to tell. So yeah, a good amount of them you wouldn't be able to determine at all. Are we already? Cool. Edgefield is such a quick unloading process. My goodness. Okay. Oh. All right, we got the mirror. Breaker's out, not a gin. So. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Minxie. Appreciate you, Diva. It is, I'm pretty happy with it too. It's been a really nice change. Okay. Hi, Raven. You got 3 evidences on Nightmare somehow. Okay, are you sure? And how was it not a mimic? Yeah, y'all have something going on over there. I don't even know. That sounds like some bootleg Phasmophobia if I've ever heard it. Somebody got that Phasmophobia off the black market. Or some piracy or something. How'd y'all do that? Not that this game is like perfect. Farts! We got a misform. It can't be a Cormos or an Oni. You decided to rebrand. Oh my god. Hi. Okay, Slay, I know who you are. Hello. Dude, sometimes, low-key, I would love to rebrand every so often, but I'm like... So yeah, it's good to do that when you feel like you still can. Because, like, for me, that would not be a smart move because of, like... SEO. Bone? Oh! Smash, I found your spine! We have dirty water too. Did you just slam a door, you bort hole? It's definitely a tough thing to do, yeah. Rebranding, if you have like any... Even, well, like... Yeah. It's definitely like a, can be a pivoting, but sometimes the best thing you could ever do too. It really is just all about what, you know, what works for your situation and. Like changing your username to something that's like a little more unique is definitely not a bad idea. For search engine optimization. You know what I'm saying? Oh no. Yeah. Well, good for you for doing it finally. I'm really sorry to hear though about your loss, Diva. My condolences. That's sad. I'm sorry. What did you do? Why? Don't burn the cross. What's your problem? Okay, well I have all my photos, jeez. Okay. Girl, you are cooperative as hell. Misform? No? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Kappa? I mean, like, I'm playing No Evidence right now, so this is a good time to kind of tune in if you're trying to learn about ghost traits. I actually don't know what this diva is yet, but I'm getting a lot of media right now. One more video, and I need all my sound still. Good question. What is my sanity? Okay. Lower, about 30 or 40-ish. The games have been really good today so far. Yeah. Can't complain. We had a, an absolutely insane Yurei in Tanglewood that was doing every single front door touching. It's a die-in. I'm dead. Okay, so the reason why I knew that I had no incense on me, that's a big rule number 1. Always have incense on you. That was definitely a die-in, though, because of the way that it was, there you go. Did you hear how slow she was? Her footsteps were super slow, and then as soon as I started to move, she suddenly picked up speed. Definitely a die-in. They can also only be female ghosts, so... Which doesn't mean that if it's a female ghost, it's going to be a die-in or a banshee, just because they can only be female. A lot of people misunderstand that. But basically it means that any type of ghost can be a female, but a male ghost can't be a banshee or a die-in. So if you have a female ghost, then you can, I wouldn't assume, you know, it could likely be a die-in or a banshee. But if you have a male ghost, you can totally cross off banshee and die-in at all, like completely. So I am hyped about the update. The update, is awesome. Well, their first round of updates was super good. Like the quality of life update, the first one, absolutely amazing. And then like this next one has so many more cool things to look forward to that I think are going to be amazing. So but yeah, I'm really excited. What's up? How you doing? So y'all have been playing a lot of Phas together, huh? That's fun. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are playing together. That is super fun. Hell yeah. You need to get later in on it too? Yeah, has been a little bit, later's been too good lately. She thinks she's too good for us now. Are you guys actually having productive games, or are you guys just getting each other killed? Oh, really? I love playing solo. I like both. I like both for different reasons. You get anxious. I know. I remember I would get anxious too. Hyped about the ceiling crawlers? Yeah, I'm excited about it too. I have no interest in checking those out, no. I don't even know what Give Me a Sign is. I reserve the right to change my mind, but none of that, it sounds too... Other Side looks okay, but it seems like it's pretty limiting. It doesn't have, like, a lot of the challenge that I get from Phasmophobia. And they might develop it more later to where there's more challenging ways to play the game. But, like, people who go from Phasmophobia to that, a lot of times don't feel, like, fulfilled by it. Nothing against it's like an early stage type thing, so. I don't know. Anytime somebody tries to make a Phasmophobia dupe, it just doesn't hit the same to me. Phas did it right. It would have to be something really compelling to get me to, like, change my mind. Yeah, it just doesn't have the, it doesn't have the hold. Sorry, I have to turn my music off. Forgot. Got busy yapping. I gotta be able to hear where the ghost is, so... Oh, here's our bone. Breaker's in here, it's good. I love you, Beach! I ain't gonna never stop loving you, Beach! Sure, they dropped the ball on it, but do you think that what they've done is sufficient enough to kind of make up for it? I think Phas is better than it ever was before, in my opinion. Now that they've sort of worked out the kinks in it, it's like it's such smooth gameplay now. So yeah, it would have been a flop if they like continued to not care or then flopped afterwards, but they never flopped afterwards. They fixed it. Where are you at? Hey! I got a sound from you. So as long as they don't give us any more bogus updates, I'm feeling pretty confident and happy with them. I don't have any issues with their game right now. Where was that? Upstairs? I missed it. You're quiet. Ooh, are you basement? Ooh, it might be basement. It keeps giving sounds with arrow pointed down, which means that it's a floor below. That was like an ambient noise. So that's not ghost. I think we have a basement ghost. Let's go down there with the thermo. Where's my thermomy? Oh, it's right here in my hands. Nope, you're not down here. False alarm. I'm literally not hearing anything. You're not here. You've got to be upstairs then. I think, my opinion is, I think that the restricted items or restricted maps. Oh, brilliant. I saw you had a light on, you liar. Oh, nice. Oh, she's got 2 lights on. Okay, well, this is not a mare. Oh, and turned the light off. Oh, you're so slick. Okay, so it turned the light on by itself. I didn't turn these lights on, so it's definitely not a mare. Mares don't turn lights on. Suicidinite! I hope your move went well. Thank you. Thank you, Diva. Welcome back. Yeah, I like the idea of the restricted because... Once again, it's like just more content, but it's also like a good, if you want like the vibes of the lighthouse without having all 13 floors. I love it. Marissa, Sesh, thank you guys for the bits. And also all the follows. Welcome into all the new followers today. Appreciate y'all. Camera. I know. Prison is so bad. Brownstone High School, also rough. Very, very tough maps to play solo. All right, I need to get some salt down stat. All these, the random EMF2 is giving either Phantom or Wraith to me. When they stalk to you, or whatever, it gives an EMF2. Both of those ghosts will do that. So having salt, I'm gonna have incense in hand too, so I don't do what I did last time. Full door close, interesting. Okay, could be a Ure. Other ghosts can do full door closes and opens as well, but not a Wraith. Stepped in the salt, okay. Yes, someone must have mentioned it. Thank you so much. Not a Wraith that stepped in the salt. You're off work? That's amazing! Hell yeah, Diva. Work sucks. Waifu! Welcome back! How are you? The good news is, Waifu, I've only died once today. To a die-in, and it was because I was a dingus and I forgot to get my whatever it is, smudge. So I'm carrying a smudge on me at all times. We're not making any mistakes there. Learn. Oh, she just burned the cross. You're joking. Hey, what's the big idea? It's my sanity. Over 50. Oh, okay. Whatever it is, it'll hunt over 50. Was the light off? I don't think it was. I think that's paranormal talk. Oh, good, it didn't record it. I feel like that would have been in duplicate. Oh my god, Diva. Ball is life, apparently. Interesting how it's not stepping in salt anymore now. I think it's probably a Galu then. It stepped in the first salt, which would have made it enraged, and it won't be able to walk in salt anymore. But the crucifix... See, and then it has a reduced crucifix range when it's enraged, and it would have increased its ability, like its sanity threshold, to hunt me, which would have been over 50. Galu are like normally 50%. Unless they're enraged, they can hunt you as early as 60%. So I know it hunted over 50, and it's now not walking in salt anymore. So it's probably a Galu. Right? No orbs. It's not a mimic. Wasn't fast enough for that, unfortunately. So then the EMF2s are probably just it doing something, and I just don't know what it's doing. Like knocking on the window will give an EMF2. And that can sometimes be hard to hear. So... You should burn the cross again. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fast. I'm probably dead, actually. Sounded like a short smudge, too. This is definitely giving Galu. Reduced crucifix range. I meant to circle that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cross it off. Reduced crucifix range, which is why she hunted outside, like, fairly close to the cruci. Watch, she'll come back in here and step in salt. Check it out. Gonna do it? Or have you changed rooms now? She may have changed rooms. I'm gonna go get more incense either way. don't like Galus. I think it's changed rooms. No. Where are you, dude? $6 Where are you at? 9 degrees. Breaker is off. Oh. And now it's in exhausted state. Yep. That's why it's slow this time. We got us a Galu, y'all. Galus are bastards. I don't like them. Galus are rat bastards. Hi, big sister. Thank you. How are you? You can't hide behind the toilet. It's my emotional support toilet in case I get so scared I have to piss or shit myself. I'm just here because it's like I feel safer when I tuck in behind something. She spawned in my bones! God, I hate Galu! I had a cross in my hand! This is why I hate Galu. Stop digging in your butt.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
You stop digging in your butt first. This Galu was digging in her butt. The infant eated. Good job, Diva. I knew it was a damn Galu, though. Hey. All right, second death of the day. Not great. Not awesome. Not great, not awesome. Girl, do whatever you want with your butt. I don't care. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Tara, Chill, Sash. Thank you, guys. Oh, and my favorite map of all things, too. Let's do Nell's Diner. Is the infant hydrated? Infant? No comment, Your Honor. Ooh. So we have... This is my favorite. I love this. This scratches my brain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Waifu! Thank you for the bits, Diva. Thank you, thank you. Hydrated on coffee? There's water in it. It's close enough. Kia or Kai? Oh, wait. Never mind. Is there an easier way to not get the ghost to spawn on you when it hunts? If it shouldn't technically if you have your, if you are with a crucifix either underneath you or in your hand, that should help, but unless it's a Galu. Unless it's a Galu, then that's what happens. Yeah, they love to do that to me too, Waifu. It sucks. well, Richard. How are you? Carry a crucifix in your booty. There you go. They say, okay, where else do you think you got that third item slot for, huh? Where do you think you keep your lighter? Frig them gallows, girl. Can't stand gallows. Girl, oh, Johnny, my ears are pissing me the hell off today. Thanks for asking. Well, the one ear can fight me. So it's just like getting worse. It's not getting better. Basically, based on some feedback I've gotten from some people in chat who are like ENT or have experience in ENT. Like, I was just talking with them a little bit and I was like, yeah. We also have ads coming up, by the way, y'all. So I won't go into the round until until y'all are back from the hallway. So don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay. If you do stay, I appreciate it. Thank you. It supports my stream, and I have no problem waiting for y'all before we continue the round. So don't worry. Go get a drink of water, go stretch, go poo-poo pee-pee, go do whatever you gotta do. And we'll be here waiting when you get back. So it's just starting to just be more painful. Like, it hasn't really been painful, and now it's starting to get painful, but it's mostly itchy. Like, it's itchy, which means it's fungal, most likely, I think. Kaya is actually a Kia Sorento. Nice. In a trench coat. Uh-huh. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna go to the doctor. That's all I can really do about it. Yeah. I probably need like an antifungal or something. So, all right, 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. What are y'all listening to? Oh my gosh, so peaceful, girl. All right, Slay. Nice, thank you, Tara. Smokey. Oh my God, you guys have gone crazy. Tara and Smokey, thank you guys for your bits. All right, y'all. Woo! All right, what do you think we got here? Let's find out. Ads, banners down. Add. Okay, we're good. Breaker's not right here. I got this. Thank you for the bits, y'all. Breaker's still on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I hear you. You are sort of close nearby. Checking all the stalls. Oh, I should put my headlamp on. That would be easier. Okay. Maybe summoning circle. Good night, Jenna. Okay, it's not the summoning circle. Thanks for hanging out, Diva. Did the ghost rip one in the bathroom? Perhaps. They be nasty like that. Where am I hearing you, dude? How's Keeks doing? She's pregnant as fuck. She's pregnant. She's married and pregnant. Oh. What? That was weird. Y'all know that meme? Oh, you're a kitchen ghost. Okay. Yes, it'll be my first niece. I have 3 nephews already from my brother, so. Good night, Chew. See you later. Thanks for hanging out, Diva. Okay, so it's gotta be the damn doo-doo doll. It is the doo-doo doll, girl. Okay. Now, where's the bone? Okay, well, nobody seems to know what meme that is. So, y'all, if you have a second at some point in time, do check out the I'm pregnant as fuck meme. Please, 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 so you know what I'm talking about, okay? Because it's not gonna make sense. It's not gonna make sense. How's your hairs? Do you love it, Diva? Is it amazing? A freezer bone? Okay, freezer bone. Oh, is this supposed to be in Tucson? That's news to me. Where was that at? Wait, where did it say Tucson? It's in one of the rooms. No kidding. That's cool. That's the one, yes. That's the one. I love that meme. It cracks me up every time. All right, I turned off the breaker. It's not a gin. Turned off the gin. It's not a breaker. Whatever one you prefer. Yes, you couldn't find it? Oh my god, it's so funny. I just love how she says it. It's just like, it's so freaking funny to me. I love it. What up, little Miss Ash? How you doing? Ah! Hello, my good sir. That's nice. Are we just absolutely thriving as a dead guy? You seem to be. You're in a good place. You're in a kitchen with a lot of. And he's laughing. See, he's happy. You guys. He's happy. That's his happy laugh. That's his happy laugh. Okay, and he did a singing event, so it can't be a shade. He didn't disappear when I took a photo, so it can't be a phantom. Cool. What's up, George? How you doing? Now, did he step in salt? Oh. Bro has not touched the salt. Okay, that's interesting. I'm doing well, thank you. I would say, aside from my ear getting worse, I'm doing all right, yeah. But hey, we're okay. Also, Jess, I hope you're feeling better, Diva. I saw Jess in here. All of us sickly individuals lately. Okay, yeah, I'm having like this deep, like intense itch that I want to just like, scratch it. Welcome back, Linnea. Ooh, we're triggering motion and not stepping in salt. What is happening? No, that's what Q-tips are not for. Q-tips make that worse. Trust me, you should not be sticking that in your ear hole, Diva. That's not good. It has only resulted in bad things for me. It's all good until it's not good, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes! Yes! I know, I think we have another Wraith. I'm wondering. Thank you for the bits, Diva. Enjoy your coffee. I wish Dutch Bros delivered more. I mean, if you're a waxy person, then it's not good to stick Q-tips in your ears, or you know, because that's just like asking for more. For you just end up pushing it further back. Sometimes you've moved rooms. Where are you at now? You rat. What? No, we talk about our bodily fluids in here often. Lech, you're good. I was just talking about my ear discharge not too long ago, so you're in good company. We also there's a lot of people in medical that are in stream too. Like they. So there's. They're not grossed out by much. There ain't a whole lot you can do to gross out somebody in medical. It's got to be real bad. I have this incessant urge to ask people who are in medical like the grossest thing they've ever had to deal with. But I also know there's something called patient doctor confidentiality and all of that, and I don't want to like, you know, be nosy, but I'm also like nosy. Like I want to know. I want to know. Tell me. Tell me more. Your boyfriend has the driest earwax and you're fascinated? I'm so jealous. I feel like there are just some people just have like some people also have this thing where they actually don't even create earwax. Like they just don't even make earwax at all. It's like a weird thing, just their body just doesn't do it. For hell's sakes! Stop moving! And now it's... Where was it? I have no idea. It seemed really fast. No. I don't know. It sounded fast. It shouldn't be a wraith. It sounded fast. Oh, it was a wraith. Why did it sound fast? Okay. We're moving on. Karma for what? What'd I do this time? What do I have karma for? It was in the door. Oh my god, bestie! Oh my gosh, that would be awful. That would probably change me. Karma for me keep How does that make sense, Blasian? That doesn't even make sense. Karma for... Because I keep dying? What's the karma? I just keep dying. You get karma for dying? The more I die, the more bad karma I have? Is that what you're trying to say?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Literally, yeah, that's definitely... That's crazy. What map did I just click into? I don't even know. I'm just like reading chat. Yeah, I would I feel like there's some aspects of it that that would be really interesting. But a lot of the things that you have to sort of like endure and deal with, I don't know if I have the stomach for it. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm glad. I'm not having... The last couple of runs haven't been fantastic, but that's okay. You've seen so much gore. Oh my gosh, no. I appreciate you censoring that, yeah. Gore is probably not a good thing to dive into. But dude, yeah, I can imagine. You definitely get like a different sense of like just like that whole side of life that people who, you know, don't have to see injured people, people dying, people sick, like the mortality of life. I feel like that would just like eat away over time. Just like the mortality of it all. Hi Brenda, how you doing? Yeah, we have a lot of people in the community that are in medical, people in the community that are in medical. So, which I find interesting, but also like, you know. Yeah, yeah. Especially if you get attached to patients, which is I think why sometimes people become desensitized a bit. Because I feel like it takes a toll on you to be too invested. I'm doing pretty good, Brenda. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, being an empath would be tough. Yeah. Don't itch it! Why is it so itchy? Okay. Your friend caught the poo? Girl. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Yeah, you have to cope in some way or you lose it. That's so true. I feel like it can have a desensitizing can help the person who's dealing with it, but sometimes in certain like cases, I feel like it is actually not fair to the patient sometimes. Oh, it switched me. Damn it. Okay, misform. Like sometimes if you just like don't care at all, if you go too far one way, then you're not going to be good for the job anymore. You have to be like, it's tough. It's like a good balance because the more you're invested, it's like the patient is getting like the attention that they think they need and deserve, but at the same time, it's like it takes a huge toll on the person who's caring for them. Yeah. So anyways, basically that's like the thing that I think would keep me from doing the job is like I feel like it would be really tough for me to have a balance. Okay, Breaker's in the basement. What's up, Tuna Pebble? How are you? Oh, Norman. This would be fun for Norman. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be hard. Yeah, pediatric would not be... Dude. The stuff you see? Mm-mm. I don't think I could deal with that. I mean, it's itchy as hell, Tuna. It's itchy as hell, girl. I want to stick like a big long like fork in there or something, or a big long like chopstick maybe. And just like, you know what I'm saying? But obviously I'm not going to do that because I'd never hear ever again probably. But it's like, it don't feel so good. It's itchy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need to have a, it's definitely good to have, like, the... What was I gonna say? I don't know. It's good to have the, we need people, obviously, that can do the job, but I can understand that taking a toll. Norman, we're about to sacrifice you, dude. I asked him first, and he said yes. He's a willing sacrifice. He is a willing participant. I don't think that would help me, Tuna. My problem is that I have too much moisture because I have to wear headphones a lot. So, I think avoiding moisture is more like is probably better. So, Margaret! Alright, so whenever I'm using the summoning circle, I'm already at 50% sanity. That is not safe to use. You need more to even be able to use the summoning circle, first of all. And second of all, you want to make sure the ghost doesn't try to hunt you before you have it fully lit. Okay, that's better. Did you? That's good. Thank you for flushing Norman. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think I already have an incense on me down there maybe, but... Warm compress. No, I haven't actually tried that. That is something I may have to do. Okay. Got it down. I'm always mispressing buttons. Oh my god, come on. F. Oop. Oh, slay. I already have EMF. Okay. All right, Norman. Mima's in your body now, Norman. Come here. What do you think, Norman? You have anything to say? No? Norman is now the cursed object. Yes. Okay. What's up? Bananas! Oh my god! Is this a different bananas? Or bananas unfollowed me somehow? Hi, Riley. How are you doing, Diva? The doll is cursed too. Mima, you had your driver's license taken away, girl. I don't know what you're trying to do. You better not spawn in my bones. Shh. Okay, she's in the garage. Thank you. Not a Yurei. It partially closed the door. Good, Mima. The headgear, it depends. Tier 2 headgear is like a flashlight. Tier 3 is night vision. It's crap. Ooh, she sounds normal speed. Are you a yokai? Where's my video camera? Relax, 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 switch! Fuck!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
A banshee. A banshee. Girl. All right. Getting sick of this. We're gonna do some speed runs now. Gonna do speed runs now. I'm not having any good luck with my perfect investigations right now.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Item switching is still too slow.
I've got nothing else to report.
Sorry. Oh, I don't need all this. We need this, 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 this. I love Easy A! I love that movie. All right, y'all. Let's get going. Whole door closed. For hell's sakes, Mima! Get the hell away from me, Diva! Sorry, Mima's all over me. FIFA Ryan, thank you for gifting not 1 but 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much. What's up, Espresso? What's up, Allie? Mima's coming for my bones, dude. Mima is out to get me. Yeah, she's out here with the Werther's Originals. Trying to make a deal. Well, I don't think it walked all the way over there. That's, I think, the problem, Luna. It didn't get far enough. So because of that, I'm gonna put more salt down to double check. All right, now I'm feeling a little bit more ready. The strawberry candies? What are those actually called? Bonbons? Girl, get away from being behind me, truly. Why are you behind me? What's wrong with you? Okay, stepped in 1 salt. Well, we know it's definitely not a wraith. Why are you now hunting right here, you bozo? You were down there. Why are you now right here? I don't appreciate this. Bonbons. Sushi, what's up, dude? I was doing good and then I started like dying incessantly, so there's that. Come here. Okay, she's still stepping in the salt. So it's definitely not a Galu either. Normal speed. Normal throwing. Okay. She didn't hunt until, or she hunted before 3 minutes. Can I open my journal now? Okay, I'm gonna vote Myling. I think she's kind of quiet. I'm also deaf, so I could be wrong. Playing this game with one ear is actually not fun.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
No
for you.
wonder she could hear me. Guys, don't get ear infections, okay? Just don't do it. It ruins your Phas career.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It literally ruins your ability to play this game effectively. Why did I what? Why did I vote Galu? Did I vote Galu? I just circled something if I did, if anything. I said Myling. I said Myling, not Galu, right? I'm pretty sure I said Myling. Because it seemed quiet to me, but everything's sort of quiet to me because I'm deaf. In one ear. I'm still adjusting to being deaf. Sorry, guys. Vote out? Well, why didn't you say that? I voted it out because it stepped in multiple salts. When they step in salt, they become enraged and then they can't walk in salt anymore. So if it steps in more than one salt, especially after a few seconds of the first time it stepped in salt, then it's not a Galu. They also become enraged by burning the crucifix and by getting smudged. And all of those things will make it so it can't walk in salt anymore until it hunts you. And then it'll hunt and then it will go back to being exhausted or neutral or whatever. And then it can. But every time it steps in salt, it becomes enraged. I know I said it seemed quiet to me. I'm scared you're gonna spawn in my bones. It's burnt across fully. I might die. We're just trying to get the ghost right. Where was it? I hate this game. It was quiet. I'm voting. I'm voting Myling. Everything is a Myling to me, girl. I can't tell.
Welcome back.
No, my own child. I love my Jinn. Well, when it spawns in your bones, it's pretty hard to know what it is, so. This is why I have like $1 million in this game, because of this shit right here. The betrayal of my own child, my own flesh and blood. So are you gonna get flawless gameplay watching me right now? Hell no! But I will do my best to explain. Why is this happening? Explain everything I'm thinking, so that way if you're here to learn, I know a lot about the ghosts. I can tell you pretty much anything about any ghost type. The survival aspect is really hard when you have only one ear that's working properly. So I'm gonna do my best. Don't be expecting flawless gameplay. But I will do my best to answer any questions y'all have about the ghost types and like their abilities and stuff like that. I appreciate you, Espresso. Thank you, Diva. I hope so. Ooh. Also, why are they all Mima? Can we just appreciate the fact that every single ghost has been a Mima so far? That I've seen anyways. Mima what? Alright, your normal speed, normal throwing, normal visibility. Let's put her in a timer. When it hunts you again after being smudged can tell you a lot, so let's give it some. Put her in a timer. See how long it takes her to hunt me again. And then we'll see what we can figure out based on that. Oh my god, Tara! Tara! Thank you for 10! If anyone received a sub from Tara, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Tara, thank you, Diva. Yesterday was all the freaking naked dudes, and today it's all Mimas. She came from upstairs too. We should go upstairs and be nosy. She was very normal speed, normal visibility too, so that already tells us quite a bit. Anything that is slightly fast or slightly slow, I can pretty much rule out. I'm still gagging over that Yurei we had earlier today too. That was so crazy. Oh no, I'm well aware, Lunather. It's my right ear is basically useless right now. It's also like kind of nice in a way, like with normal, like real life. Being permanently deaf would really be hard, but you know, if I have like permanent hearing loss, that's gonna suck a lot, but I actually can get a little bit more sleep through the night because normally Chowder is hooting and hollering early in the morning, but since this one ear is like really useless, I pretty much don't hear him anymore. I pretty much don't hear him anymore. Is this God's weird way of like giving me more sleep? Please afflict me more. He's fine, but he just needs me to be up and giving him breakfast at all hours. He needs breakfast nonstop. He just be hooting and hollering down there, yo. I can't sleep because of him. Love him to death, but girl, he has no consideration for my sleep. How to find the ghost fast? You know how I find the ghost fast? Let me tell you. Girl, what was that? Oh, was that this door? Should be able to rule out Yurei. 1 second. Your hallway ghost, okay. The best way that I found to make the ghost, to find the ghost room fast, as kind of insane as this sounds, I would recommend like not actually playing with a setup timer. The way you want to do it, play with no setup timer. Okay. Which I think Professional has no setup timer, if I'm not mistaken. Play with no setup timer. And then, you're gonna want to walk up, open the door, but don't go into the house. So when you open the door, that starts the timer and triggers the ghost to start cooling the room down. It'll start doing activity, throwing stuff around or whatever. And then anyways, yeah, so it'll start getting the ghost to do activity, and then once you open the door, and the whole time that's happening, you want to grab some things that you know you're gonna need. So you're gonna open the door while the ghost starts cooling the room down, go unload things from your van, grab things you know you're gonna need, and by the time you get back from unloading your van, your ghost will have your room cooled down. And then you can go in there and you'll see things on the floor, you'll probably hear the ghost chucking things around, you'll be able to, like, you know what I'm saying? So That's probably the best way I've found to find the ghost room quickly. So then you walk in, you got your camera looking for the bone, but looking for your cursed objects, and then as you're doing that, you'll probably waltz into the room accidentally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Krusty! I've missed you! Oh, thank you! It's definitely it's easier for me to maintain, so thank you so much. The red was fun, but it was just a bit too much work-wise. Like, it was just a little more than I wanted to be able to, or like, to keep up with. Video camera is nice, but it only is helpful if you're playing, like, you happen to get a ghost that has orbs. If your ghost isn't an orbs ghost, then that's not really going to help you too much, you know? So I used to do the same thing, and the camera is really handy for that. But, like, especially, too, when you start playing at a higher difficulty with less evidence, it becomes less and less likely you'll even have a ghost that gives orbs at all. So yeah. So that method won't really work for higher difficulty gameplay. All right, so this ghost has turned the breaker off, so I'm gonna go grab see if we can get the breaker turned back on. Oh, hey, found the bone. She didn't even bother coming down here. You dummy, Mima. We can yokai test her as well. Is the cruci burned? No, it hasn't even touched the crucifix. Oh. With the way it just like went for that, you know, it went for that firelight instead of a crucifix. If it was trying to hunt, that could mean Onryo. Let me grab some motion sensor. Okay. Ooh, that's information. That could tell us something. It preferred to burn the cross over the firelight. So, motion sensors to see if it's stalking, maybe. You're walking right toward me. Why are you doing that? Oh, you went over there? Also helps me know where tracking the ghost location can help me rule out shade too. Okay, you're in here with me. Burns the cross while it's in here with me. It's not a shade. Okay. Also, once again, not prioritizing the firelight. So, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna step out and do some quick rule outs while all of this is fresh on my mind. Okay, so she stepped in salt, can't be a wraith. She stepped in all the salt, can't be a Galu. Her speed isn't right for a Swang, Revenant, Fae, Twins, Obabo, Moroi with 0 sanity. I'm at 0 sanity right now, so we would definitely notice the ghost fast if it was a Moroi. Diogen would be really slow and I wouldn't be able to hide. Never seen a shapeshift from her, and I've watched her hunt a couple times now. She did a mist form, which rules out Kormos and Oni. They can't do mist form airball ghost events. I have, okay, so for Raiju, I have those motion sensors down. A Raiju's faster around electronics, so that should speed her up when she hunts again. Spirit, yeah, because she hunted before 3 minutes, thank you. Also, she wasn't invisible enough to be a phantom. They're almost impossible to see. She's turned the breaker off too, so it can't be a Jinn. Thank you, yep. And speed's wrong for Deltagast as well. She wasn't Pulte throwing. Also, when a ghost interacts with like a shower or something like that, that's an item interaction, which rules out poltergeist. A lot of people don't know that. Onryo, because it has been burning the cross with lit firelights in proximity. It should be, if it was an Onryo, it would be burning firelights out before the cross. We need to do a yokai test. Oh, and the door touch it did earlier was a partial, not a full close or full open. It was a partial door close. So I'm going to go ahead and cross off Yurei as well. She's never hunted me before a minute 30, I'm pretty sure. It didn't feel like it anyways. The second hunt, or the second smudge I did, I accidentally did not have a timer on her. So I don't know for sure, but I can kind of tell if it's early just by feel. And she seemed like it was a normal smudge timer. But I'll leave it unchecked just to be safe. I'd like to get at least one more timer on her. Also, it had line of sight speed build. It cannot be a Hantu. And Dian has a very unique speed. So like when you're standing still, it's slow. And then as soon as you start to move, it becomes faster. And I know we weren't having any speed fluctuation with her, So yeah, well, I'm going to do a yokai test. We're going to listen to her speed to see if it's affected by the electronics that are active. I do need to make sure it's not a myling at some point with my very secret trademarked myling test, and then pay attention to see if she moves rooms, check her smudge timer, and then I'm going to listen with the smudge, what is it? Paramic for Banshee screams. Mare, we can go in and try to do some Mare abilities while she's in a smudge timer. So that's my plan. Okay, I know that was a lot. I hope you got all that written down. Hope you got all that written down, chat. You got all that, guys? Did you get it? Yeah? Okay, good. We're all on the same page here. I know, this is really easy, simple stuff, okay? But I have a plan. Oh, she's stuck. This dummy. Well, that didn't really... She's laughing about it too. She's literally she's no-clipped into the back rooms right now, and she's just laughing. Having an absolute kiki over the... Is that fun? Did you like that, Mima? She's just loving it. Having a shower. Loving it there in the back rooms. Thank you, Yeet! Thank you, Krusty. Thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate all of y'all. Thank you. You like it? Does it help, Crit? I'm the same way. I learn best from people just showing me things and hearing the whole breakdown. She burns the cross. Okay, cool. Look at you finally burning a crucifix. Where has this been? Listening for Banshee screams too. She's normal speed, so it gives Banshee possibly. We might get lucky and get a scream. It's only like a... It's not a Banshee scream. It's only like a 33% chance to get. You butthole! Alright, well, she's ruining everything with this. We can still do a yokai test, though. I'm not gonna go get the breaker quite yet. What does a Banshee scream sound like? It's definitely different than any of the other vocalizations you get commonly. You can actually look up what they sound like if you want to. I can't do an impression of it if you were hoping for that, sorry. It's pretty awful. Yeah, it's not like a super cutesy ASMR noise, let's just say that. What's up, Lil Mateo? Welcome in, dude. Okay, she doesn't seem to be stuck this time. When she comes down the stairs, I'm gonna use my global mic. If she comes to me directly, then it's not a yokai. She's slightly slow. Did you guys notice that? She's not normal speed. Definitely not a Raiju. Her speed is consistent. This is either an Obombo or twins, maybe. I didn't get a timer, but it's because it's not a demon. What if it's a mimic? Hold on. I'm gonna go grab a camera. We're gonna go on an orb hunt. See if she's got orbs up there flying around. See if she got any orbs up there flying around like a nasty. Got her nasty orbs flying around up there. Ooh, is that a fire lit in that room? That's proof it's not an Onryo, so you already know it isn't because of the speed, but... Alright, ho, show me what you got, girl. Where's your orbs? Yeah, she lit that candle. That right there rules out Onryo. Can't be an Onryo. They don't like candles. Hey, girl. I don't see orbs, y'all. Gross. She just belched on me. Yeah, no orbs, guys. This leaves only a few options. Orbs have been weird for me too lately, Zen, to be quite honest. Krusty, thank you so much for the bits. What the hell? I bumped my freaking right mouse button and it ignited my smudge. Dang it. Dang it! Thank you for your bits. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Orbs are worse on Willow. Really? I inked you guys. I'm sorry. They are supposed to give more singing events. Yes. That doesn't always happen though. I had a Goryo do like only singing events, which pissed me off. Goryo and yeah, Goryos can actually just like get wrecked. What was I getting out here? I don't have any more smudges. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Goryos are such sinkers. Okay, we do have ads coming up. If you're not a subscriber, there will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I'm not going to go back in until y'all get back from the ad hallway. So don't worry, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We'll be here waiting for you. So go get a snack, go get a drink, go poo-poo pee-pee, go do whatever you got to do. And we'll be here waiting for you. I appreciate you staying through the ads. It does support my channel. So thank you so much. And since that is helpful for me, I have no problems waiting, is what I mean to say. So. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love and I know that it's all mine. Oh. I love this song. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Has a sore throat? I don't think there's anything that's specific. We can cross off yokai and Raiju. I already did. It's either twins or Obombo, I'm pretty convinced. I pretty much only play Phasmo right now. Is it Ale or Ale? I pretty much only play Phasmo right now. I reserve the right to change my mind and play different things whenever I feel like it, but I just haven't gotten bored with this game yet. It's so much fun. Heavy breath while hunting? No, there's no ghost that has that. Hantus have like visible cold breath if the breaker's off. That's about it though. Keep bleeding in love. I keep bleeding, I keep bleeding in love. You manifested it! Let's go! Hell yeah! My booty rockin' cowgirl, yes. Tara's barn. We're thriving. Except for my ears deeply itchy. Girl, it ain't pretty in here. Ay! Tara's barn smells funny. You guys need some incense in there. Quick, cleanse the area with incense. You need more incense. Yeah, get smudged, Tara. All right, are y'all back? Put a 1 in chat if you're back from the ad hallway. To believe. Megsy! Oh. You're back? All right, Slay. All right, welcome back, y'all. The itchy scale of my ear is 69 out of 10. Just thought y'all should know that. I have no incense. Oh. She's hunting. Ooh, what are you? She sounds pretty slow. Like slightly slow, not pretty slow. Not like Hantu. Also, Hantu has... Stop itching. Hantu has a, would be fluctuating speed. I have no incense. Whoa. Oh, she's dumb as hell. Aggressively boops. That was a regular length hunt. Thank you. What's up, Get Squanchy? Appreciate you. Welcome in, homie. Appreciate it. Hi, keep them socks on. You made a cool bowl. W bowl making, Diva. That's great. Making us a nice bowl, Diva. Ooh, cool. It's only hunting slightly slow. I bet you it's in a swang. If it was twins or Obamba, we'd be hearing a variation. It is, they are very, yeah, we have a super welcoming community. I'm grateful. Sometimes you go into Twitch streams and like, you'll be chatting and like everyone just ignores you because you're not like a regular. I thought it was normal speed. I want to remind everybody that I have my right ear is probably like 50% deaf right now, if not maybe more. I can barely hear anything out of it. So it's really tough to hear. Okay, I'm gonna go with a swang. That's my guess. It's only hunting slightly slow now that I'm really listening to it. Thank you, Mirathella. Thank you for 9 months. How are you? Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Let's go. Worked late and I forgot about the stream. That's okay. Well, you didn't totally forget. You're here. Hope you had a good day at work and you're relaxing and chilling out. Maxing all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of the school, Diva. I'm on no evidence, zero sanity. Doing like speed runs pretty much, where I go in and I clock the vibe as quickly as possible. And just, you know, basically going off of vibes. Couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." I used to watch a lot of Fresh Prince, if you can't tell. It was. Good old Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil was, and who else did I like? Carlton was annoying, but a very necessary character. But I liked Uncle Phil. He was funny. And he would throw Jazz out, and I always loved that. It was funny. Will's friend. Jazz was cool. Jeffrey, I loved him. Jeffrey was great too. The little girl, Ashley. That actress is actually so pretty. Oh, you're a Jin! Oh, she had a little speed boost on her. Hey, Diva. And then came back to normal speed when she got within 3 meters of me. It's my girl Jennifer. Let's go. Okay, Jen, let's go. We're speed running it. It did the speed boost. When the breaker is on, the Jinn will do a speed, like a little speed acceleration when it sees you visually. And then once it gets within 3 meters of you, it slows back down to normal speed. Jin Aniston. Yure? Very, very particular about your doors, then, eh?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel.
Good intel. I don't care. Reports of light switching. I hate it. I ain't no electrician. Yeah, you gotta, Oh, you're coming from the kitchen, okay. On alternating corners, I just tap sprint. You're a myling. So tap, 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 tap. Sometimes if you don't, you have to just kind of sometimes you'll get a little too ahead and then the ghost will like juke you. So you have to be careful not to get too ahead of the ghost. But yeah. And it's also different when you play on, myling. It was in the kitchen throwing stuff around and I didn't hear it. I didn't hear footsteps or vocalization, so it should be myling this time for real. Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
It's Mima again! I can't stop getting Mima! Girl, she nasty. Yeah, my biggest tell for a myling is like, if you can hear it's throwing stuff and touching doors like pretty close nearby you, but you can't hear, like typically if you can hear the things being thrown and the doors being touched, but you don't hear footsteps and you don't hear any vocalizations from the ghost, you should be, unless it's a myling, and then you won't. And the mylings will still, once it gets within a certain proximity of you, it'll start to, you'll be able to hear it more. But like on this map, if you're on the edge here, like by the piano, and the ghost is in the master, you'll still hear it. If it's a myling, you won't hear it until it's like about to the hallway. I hope that makes sense. Like other ghosts, you'll hear them all across the house on the same floor. Oh, I can't see it. It's on the ground. This is either a Fae, a Revenant, or a Deldagast. It's a Fae or a Deldagast. It's not a Revenant. A Revenant would have stayed slow after being smudged because they're super slow when they don't know where you are. I can't hear from my right ear, bestie. Not well, anyways. I didn't say I was completely deaf, but it's just like super muffled. I'm adjusting. So in order to know, what I'm going to do is... Did I turn that on? I did. To know if it's a Deldagast, let's throw some things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Girl. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoops. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Still super slow. Or super fast, sorry. Oh, it has line of sight. has line of sight speed build. That actually makes it a Moroi. The other ghosts I mentioned are also super fast when you're at 0 sanity and you haven't like been in the house for very long. But the difference is they don't have line of sight speed build. The only other fast ghost that has line of sight speed build is a Moroi, so this has to be a Moroi. It was definitely getting faster as I continued to like loop it around the table. Yeah. Also, it felt like the smudge was a little bit of a, like, when you smudge a ghost, they're stunned for about 5 seconds. A Moroi is more like 7.5. One of the reasons why I use tier 2 smudge, because it slows the ghost down during the time that it's stunned for. And I can tell if it's like a normal stun time or if it's a longer stun time, which would mean Moroi. Or Enraged Galu is like 4 seconds instead of 5, so there's a little bit less of a smudge timer. I know, Lunather. You know what I do? I just count in my head. It sounds silly, but it works. Every footstep, I just count and I try to maintain the beat. And then if it seems like the ghost is starting to step faster than I'm counting, that's that's proof that it's increasing speed. That's just what works for me. Hello? Tips for APOC 3? Garage, normal speed. I think normal speed. Might be a little fast. Definitely normal throwing. Normal visibility. You are fast, sir. Okay, definitely not normal speed. Okay, so I would say my best advice for APOC 3 is don't be afraid to re-roll for better objectives. It's now better now than it ever has been to complete the APOC challenge, because before it had to specifically be the photo of a ghost, but now any kind of media from the ghost, including like a sound, I think, will also count toward that. So if all you get is like a video of it or a photo of it or a sound of it, I think misform is also included. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that will also count as ghost media, which is a requirement. So that's really nice, but your objectives can be a big problem. So if you happen to get really crummy objectives, and it's like there's some that require you to be really close to the ghost, which just is not safe. So don't hesitate to re-roll for different objectives, meaning leave and come back until you get objectives that are reasonable. That's one. Also, if you can avoid getting a female ghost, avoid getting a female ghost. They crawl. And the problem with the crawlers is that they're harder to see when hunting, but not only that. See, I can't tell where he is because of my hearing. I think he was on my right side. Singing event rules out shade. Now he's burning the cross. Female ghosts, when they can possibly crawl, like the Pajama Pam, for instance, or Patient 7, whatever you want to call her. Some people also call her Lisa. When she does some ghost events, she's on her all fours, and that can be really hard to get media of if it's like, if there's something in the way. What's up, is it General Dollar? What's up, dude? Thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Both lights at the same time? What do you mean? The ghost turned them off? He was more normal speed this time. You know what he could be? A Galu. Oh, great. Going with Galu. Come on. Speed change. Could have been an Obombo. Could be twins. I didn't see... Oh, man. I'm having a hard time today. Obombo. One of those guys. The first one, it was definitely fast Obombo, and then they're all possible speed changers. I didn't notice the salt, though. That was a mistake on my part. I should have looked for that.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Why am I stuck?
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. Oh, there it is. Okay. There. I'm turning up my volume a little bit. Hopefully this will help. No, I don't stream every day. That's like... That's crazy to stream every day. Okay. No, I have too much stuff on... You better not walk over here, butthole. What's up, Callie? How you doing, dude? Nah, I stream about 5 days a week. And then I take a couple days to work on, like, editing and just overall taking some just time for myself and personal time. Streaming every single day for like 8 hours can be very grueling and like taxing on you mentally. So I've tried to do that before and have learned some hard lessons with trying to push myself to do that. It's really hard to sustain, especially if you don't have like somebody to like help you keep up with other things like housework and other things you have to do, like errands and chores or whatever. The people who can stream that much usually have support in those other aspects, but... You thought it was a chocolate cake? That is the second time somebody's brought up chocolate cake today, and now I really want chocolate cake. Hey, I'm happy to be here, Maria. Thank you for just watching me. I appreciate you. Thanks for showing up. Cake run. I know. All right, everybody get cake. The ghost of Matilda. The ghost of Matilda. Oh, where is he? Upstairs? Oh my god, this is absolutely twins. No, how could it be twins? I am so confused. He was throwing stuff while he was throwing things down here while he was upstairs. The only ghost that should be allowed to or able to do that is twins. All right, I need him to hunt fast. Do a fast hunt for me, sir. You're upstairs! Never mind! Now wait a damn minute! No, that actually could be twins, though. Twins are weird. No offense, Yeet. Oh, keep practicing, Pocket Jinx. It's okay. Double mint. Wait, like the mint ice cream? That was good. That actually hit so hard. That Mediterranean mint by Torani or whatever. There he is fast. It's freaking twins, I guarantee it. Yep! He's throwing stuff down here! Mister! You! Look at this guy! He's fast as hell! Alright, let's go. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. See if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am. Twins. The twins. Thanks for following! Oh my god, nice username. Very nice. I don't call out lurkers, so... Oh, there you are! Hi! Okay, Slay. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna call out lurkers, but I like your username. There we go, I was right. It is twins. In the house without a hunt, turns out it was my heartbeat. In a perfect investigation, that's great! Good! Getting scared of your own heartbeat, imagine that. It's terrifying stuff. But good job on the perfect game. That's hard to do. It's hard to survive that long. It's interesting, right? So we had slow twin a couple times and then fast twin that last time, which is what gave it away. Also, too, they have like a spherical twin interaction range, meaning that when they're upstairs and I'm downstairs, I can hear or see them doing stuff like they can technically interact with things a floor above and a floor below of wherever they are, because their interaction range is a spherical thing, not like a lateral thing. Okay, calm down. Drama. Jeez. All of them can do that technically. Yeah. So I don't think this is a demon necessarily. It could be. When you walk in at 0 sanity, any of them can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 0 sanity, so the ghost will immediately hunt right away. Usually, yeah, rower, yeah. That's how that works. They attempt to hunt. Usually they'll attempt to hunt through in their room though. So typically there are a few ghost types that can roam long distances and hunt far away from their room. And then all ghosts, including Agorio, can actually do short roams. See, he's upstairs. It's a Diane. She was super slow, and then as soon as I started moving, she picked up speed. It's a Diane. Easy Diane. You had over 100K? Wait, what? She saw me before. The second Revenant steps off the stairs, if that's what you're thinking it was. The second a Revenant steps off the stairs, it would immediately have moved. I specifically started speeding up, but I specifically waited like an extra second and a half maybe. And it still it was still slow for a couple footsteps, and then as soon as I took a step back, it immediately sped up. You can also test that from the in the hiding spot. She won't detect you. You can just be in the hiding spot and like move around, do your movement keys, and she will start picking up speed. I could have shown that, but I didn't feel like I needed to. Okay, they're giving us easy ones. Also, you might be wondering why I'm not checking for Mimic, and the reason why I'm not doing that is because all of these ghosts are hunting within the first 60 seconds of the contract. So I open the door, and within the first 60 seconds, they're already hunting me, typically. Which means that it can't possibly be a Mimic, because they don't start mimicking things until after 60 seconds. A Mimic before 60 seconds is a normal speed, normal visibility ghost. And then after 60 seconds, they can start hunting, or they can start mimicking and hunting like different ghosts. So as long as it shows me what it is, and it's something obvious before 60 seconds, I can be sure it's not a Mimic. But if it's after 60 seconds, then it's probably smart to do a little more testing, unless you just want to play the odds. Yep. That is some tea about Mimic. So yeah. I spawn in, and it's like, or I walk in within that first 60 seconds. If it hunts me, and it's like acting like a Diogen, it's a legit Diogen. It can't be a Mimic mimicking a Diogen, because in the first 60 seconds, a Mimic can't mimic anything but itself, which is boring. I did pick up the bone. There's really no reason to prestige. It's not that I don't prestige anymore, Diva. I just don't feel the need to. They've made it so you can prestige up to level 4,000, and you don't get anything for going beyond prestige 20. So like, there's really no point. It's just like a humiliation ritual to have that number. And plus, people just cheat to get to that number anyways, and it doesn't mean anything. A prestige 20 doesn't mean you have skill anymore, unfortunately. Too many cheaters. Hey, you're fast. Okay, do you have line of sight? Whoa. She does. That is no Moroi. Yeah, she's fast as hell. My favorite show! Thank you! Okay, come on, give us something hard. The other reason I haven't been prestiging is because I've been playing with Ryan a lot, and Ryan hasn't unlocked all tier 3 equipment yet. So when we play together, I have it so we have it so it's only my loadout, and I have all the tier 3 stuff if we want it. So that way she has better equipment to use. That's another reason why I haven't prestiged, to be completely honest. I've been the good quality equipment inventory. And if she gets to a point where she has all tier 3 things, then I'll prestige and I can bum off of her. But I have a lot of money and I have a lot of equipment and everything, so it's nice to have that. And when you have friends that are like lower level than you. I'm the sugar mama, yeah, exactly. It's nice to do that. Hi Russell! How are you? Ooh, your speed is different. You do have line of sight. Is this an Obombo? What's my sand, or what's the... Oh, it hasn't been... It was slow. Ooh, could be twins or Obombo. It didn't seem like it was building line of sight fast enough to be in a swang. That's how you and your sister play? I know, it's nice. I love doing that. He did throw quite a bit, didn't he? See, now he's fast. I'm getting a swang, you got, or Obombo. He's slightly fast this time. After 1 minute, the Obombo will switch to fast aggro bombo. And then every 2 minutes after that, it'll alternate between being slow bombo and aggro bombo. And it was a short hunt! Oh my god, it was a short hunt! It's definitely an Obombo. Let's get out of here. All right, they keep giving us easy ones. Let's get something a little more challenging. Like, so when it's fast Obombo, they have like a 20% shorter hunt duration as well. That's why I timed the hunt, because that can give it away as well. Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yep. They alternate speeds every 2 minutes. They can change speed mid-hunt if that happens to be the 2 minute rollover. And then also, you can time the hunt duration. When it's slow, it'll be a normal hunt duration. If it is a fast hunt, then it's going to be like a shorter length hunt. The way I remember that is like they're hunting faster, so they get tired and they end the hunt early. Like faster speed. The challenging ghosts when playing like my gameplay right now would be a Banshees are tough, Gorios are tough, Yurei is a little bit tough. It's better than it used to be. What is dry begging for subs? It means like when somebody gifts subscriptions and then somebody in chat didn't get subs and they go, I wish I had gotten a sub. I didn't get a sub again. Dang it. Like that. That's dry begging. It's basically like where you aren't directly saying, hey, gift me a sub, but you're like it's a manipulation tactic to try to get somebody to cave and give you one without being direct. Does that make sense? And like, okay, hold on. Oh, where are you? She was on the floor? Toddler. Onryo, because they kill me all the time. I don't know what it was. I hate that ghost model. She's impossible to see.
Welcome back. Job's ready for you.
That's a stupid ghost to get anyways. I hate Gallus. The worst ever. The Roomba ghost, shut up! The Roomba ghost!
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah, girl, get up! Get up! Where is that? Hold on. Oh, wait. Most deaths to demon? It changed from Onryo to demon. Most common ghost Raiju? My ass. Most played location? Yeah. Because it's the best for speedruns. And I do speedruns a lot. No Obake's today. It's been a no Bake day, Diva. Did he? Wait, how did he jump scare you? Did he say something to you? Did he laugh? Happy frickin' birthday, Diva! I was hoping you'd come in yesterday. Woo! Ham? Oh, girl. Okay, hold on. I was hoping you'd come in yesterday so I could say happy birthday to you in person. Thank you for 36 months. Everybody please say happy birthday to Cat's Keys. 10.62, Rower. No, I couldn't hide from a Dio. It's not a Dio. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more stuff real quick. But seriously, thank you so much for 36 months. And tier 2 is crazy, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, Gem. Cat's Keys. A diva of many names and many identities. All right, sounds good, Diva. We'll miss you, Ava Avocado. I don't remember where it came from. Did it come from over here or the stairs? Oh, it's in the basement. She's a little fast. Ooh. It's a Moroi again. Why am I having so many Morois? Alright, let's get out of here. Super fast, has line of sight, speed build, and yeah, that particular version of Pajama Pam where she's bendy back like that, they're weird. They're kind of weird to loop. You can't quite tell where what is the center of the ghost model at that point. Another Pam Moroi specifically. Right! We're getting a lot of repeat ghost models with the same, like, ghost as the same ghost model. I feel like I had that happen to me when I first started playing the game, where I would get, like, whenever I'd get a specific ghost type, it would always be, like, this one specific ghost model. So I started being, like, biased that anytime I have that ghost model, that it was probably that ghost type. Which is obviously not accurate, so don't get confused by that. Have you? Yeah, so maybe I'm not alone in that then. Maybe something's going on here. Mima, no! No, she's following me! I'm dead. Never mind, I'm alive. I've been getting so many Mimas today, too. Thank you, Caskey's. I appreciate you. That's sweet. At least it's not the naked ghost. You right. It could be a lot worse, actually. It could be a lot worse, actually. Alright, let's go get more smudge. She might be a bit more challenging to figure out, this one. She sounded normal speed. When it's a normal speed ghost, it definitely means it's going to take a little bit more. Oh, she turned that candle on, so it's not an Onryo. That we can... Oh. Oh, wait. You know what I'm going to do? I also didn't get a timer on her. She jump scared me. I know, Mrs. Pack, it's absolutely messing up my game. And I'm also, like, freaking almost fully deaf in one ear right now. It's rough. It's rough out here. So they're scaring the hell out of me. Okay, smudge in hand. Oh! Oh! Okay. All right, so lit a candle in the house, not an Onryo. Stepped in salt, not a wraith. Stepped in multiple salts over a several second span. It's not a Galu. Diva, I'm scared of you. You keep your distance. Your left ear's clogged. Bruh. Yeah, that's like my right ear is like very much like clogged shut. Like not clogged, it's swollen. That's a better description. Bro, where is she? Oh my god, Mima. You are scaring me, lady. All right, she's normal speed, normal visibility, normal throwing. Okay, I have a timer on her this time. That didn't feel like 3 minutes for her to hunt, so I'm pretty sure she's not a spirit. It wasn't within demon time, which is a... Don't frickin' do that to me. You scared me, lady. I don't know what door that was, so I'm not gonna act like I can rule out Ure at this point. Okay, let's go get... Whoops. I'm gonna go get... Ooh, I don't need firelights, but a shade... I will need motion sensors to figure out. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Merry Christmas. What's up, later? And a happy new year. Wow. Could be a banshee. And a happy new year. Girl, where are you at? You're not triggering motion in here, though. So I don't know where you are. Ooh, she might be in the bathroom. Mima, are you pooping? Are you doing laundry, Mima? No? Girl, where are you at? Oh, is she upstairs? Now wait a damn minute. Oh! You are over here! She hunted before 3 minutes, and yet again, not earlier than 1:30. Definitely not a spirit, and I'm also starting to not think it's a demon. No shape-shifting. Too slow to be Moroi, Fae, Revenant, Delta Gas. Too fast to be an Aswang. Too fast to be a Deogen. She has line of sight speed build, and she's too fast to be a Hantu. She just did a mist form, which rules out Cormos and Oni. The non-mist form doers, the Coney. What other one? She's too visible to be a phantom. Coney! Yeah, you like it? Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourselves out with that one. Have it. Coney. She's not a Coney, everybody. Girl. The corny. Corny. Corny! I'm gonna grab more motion sensors, too. It's a good idea. Okay. You're in here with me, buddy. All right, if you're a shade, we're about to find out. Let me turn the light off, too. Okay, full door close? That was a slam, though. Technically not the same as a... Lit all of that, too. Yeah, you're... And it was in here with me, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're in this room with me, huh? Lit the candle again, so we know it's not an, Onryo. Okay, y'all, this should not be a shade. Just extinguish the fire. Should not be a shade. Not a Jinn, it just turned out the breaker. Oh. Oh! Banshee. I almost bet you $1 million this is a Banshee right now. Spawned right in my bones. I knew it was about to happen. No! I hate them! They always spawn in my bones, bro, every time. Hell yeah. That's a Banshee for you. Boy, she was right on brand. Didn't miss a beat. Didn't miss a beat. That's why Banshees are terrifying. They're scary. And they're scary in a way that, like, even though Wraith and Wraith and Phantom do that too, they always give you an EMF too every time they're right where you're at and they teleport to you or roam to you or whatever. Like, Banshee, she's a silent stalker. Unless you have motion sensors on, it can be hard to tell when she's stalking you. And, like, she doesn't give EMF 2 when she gets to you the way those other two ghosts do. So they're very stealthy divas. But Banshee, Wraith, and Phantom all can, like, roam pretty long distances. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, that might be a Jinn. Why can't I hear her? Okay, hunt might be over. All right, we need... She's normal speed. Until she sees me. Ooh. It's either a Jinn or a Cormos, I think, guys. Both of them do, like, a little boosty. Okay. Can you check for the Banshee if you use motion sensors in a room and then go in another room? Well, I mean, I think I know what you're saying, but they will, roam to where you're at. So it's not like you're going in there and they're already there. They will just like immediately show up like wherever you're at. I don't remember or know where it spawned, so hopefully this will be... Yeah, so the way that Banshees kind of work, it's not like they just follow you nonstop. They'll follow you, they'll like stalk you to a specific spot and then they go back to their normal room after they stalk. This is gonna be very, very rough, bro. So I don't know how this is gonna go, you guys. You can check from the van. Like if you were playing with other people. Light switch. But I don't know if that was a light on or light off. Thank you for following. Welcome in. I know if I go in there, you're gonna jump me. So I ain't moving. I have no idea what that even was. It did have like a bit of a boost. Oh, it turned off the breaker. I think it can't be a Jinn. Shoot, then no, it can't be a Cormos. Because it saw me. What is it then?
Welcome back.
An Obake! Oh my god! It definitely had like a speed to it. Shoot, that's all right. There's your Obake, Ava. There you go, Diva. You got your Obake. She had me for breakfast. It was a Mima too. Girl, I'm getting only Mimas today. Oh, we have ads coming up. All right, y'all. I will make sure before we start this next round, I won't go in until everybody's back from ads. The ads are going to start in about like 50-ish seconds, maybe less. So if you're not a subscriber, there's going to be about 3 minutes of ads. It could be less if you're in like a region that doesn't have a lot of advertisements, but no more than 3 minutes. I have it set to where they run once an hour. So if you sit through these ads, you'll have a full hour of uninterrupted gameplay after that. And I always wait until the ads are finished before I continue gaming. So don't worry, you guys won't miss anything. And we'll be here waiting for you when y'all get back. I also have to go pee, so this is good timing. This is good timing. So yeah, go get a drink of water, go pee pee poo poo, stretch, do whatever you gotta do, and don't worry, we'll be here waiting for you. Watch out for Tara in the halls. Oh, girl. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. All right, y'all. Y'all back from the hallway. Damn it, I can't find the hole. We back, girl. We back. We back. And add banner. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's do this. Crucifix out. Crucifer out. In case it immediately hunts you. I've had that happen before. The second I walk in. Bad timing. Bad. Crucifer! That's the new name for the crucifix. His name is Crucifer. Where are you? Oh, it's in the basement. Thank you for $3 in advance! Oh my god! Girl! Oh, it's another die-in! Holy crap, you're... Oh my god! See how she's slow? Then she has to leave, of course. That's definitely a die-in. Lexetta! Thank you so much for 3 months tier 1. Oh my lord. 3 months in advance is incredible. Thank you. Girl, thank you. All of them are Mimas. All of them are Mimas. They're all Mimas. Why? Okay, die-in. Go. Every time I will think of you, Ava, I'll be like, oh look, it's Ava. Popping in to say hi. Yay! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, Lex. You deserve it, Diva. Thank you so much for supporting.
There's some jobs ready for you.
And it's pronounced Mimog? Oh my god! That's actually funny. So whenever I say that, you're probably thinking of that pal. That's hilarious. Me-ma, roly-poly, me-ma. How would I make that work? Me-ma. Alright, will we get another Mima? I don't know. Probably. The odds are good. The odds of getting a Mima are very high right now. Crucifer out. Oh, well, thank you for their being here. I appreciate that, Lex. Just happy. Oh. Arby's, man! And he's stepping in the salt. Okay. That's a poltergeist, I'm pretty sure, right? No. Wait. Ah. No, he's not touching those other plates and their floppy throws. Never mind. You're too fast anyways. What actually are you, sir? Okay, I'm gonna need to watch him again. Excuse you. Hold on, y'all. I never do this. But because my ear is not working, my ears are low-key my eyes in this map, or in this game. I'm gonna up my brightness just a little bit. Because I am having a lot of trouble seeing. And since I can't hear, it's making it like really hard to tell what's going on. Doing this with like one good ear is not it's not a fun time. Okay, he burned the cross out here. Is it a Yurei? It might be. Thank you, Anna. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come back soon. He's a dying. You freak! Damn! Oh no, your cat's stinky? Yeah, that's how I feel about Chowd. I can smell his booty from, yeah, all parts of the house. He's a rancid lad. He is a reesty guy. Are you... I think he's in the corner. I can't tell. Oh yeah, there he is. Nice shadow there, bucko. Alright, he's doing a singing event, so it's not a shade. Bro, I wish you would not be, like... Oh no. Okay, he's not a spirit. He just tried to hunt me after, well, before 3 minutes. Not an Onryo, he lit a candle. Where is he? He's right there. He's doing... Okay, you're gonna spawn right there, aren't you? No? Spawn from your room, buddy. Or is this your room? I can't tell if he keeps roaming in here. Like, if he's stalking me, or if he's... What's he do? What's his angle? What's bro's angle? You smell. He's in the garage. Okay, he's not a djinn. Let's see, okay, test. Thank you, Yokoki! How are you? Thank you! Smacking my ass. Okay, it's a male ghost. He can't be a banshee or dine. Did you just throw a fork in this room with me right here? What is your problem? Too fast or too loud to be a myling. He's not doing a little boost at me like a Kormos or a djinn. He has line of sight speed build, so it's not a Hantu. Too slow to be Deldagast. Too fast to be Dio. Too fast to be a Swang. Yeah, not a phantom. I have more to cross off, but... Okay, he's not a yokai. No, thank you. Bro throwing me a plate. Not a phantom, he's too visible. Revenant, Thay, no. Speed's wrong. Moroi, speed's wrong. He's not doing any shape-shifting. Not visible enough to be an Oni, I don't think. You love to sing. What are you... why are you low-key acting like a banshee, sir? And it can't be a banshee, and because he's a male ghost. And you know it can't be a mimic mimicking a banshee either, because male ghosts aren't supposedly... according to the devs, male mimics are not supposed to be allowed to mimic that are ghosts that are only female, like Banshee and Diane. So that's what the devs said anyways. And I've never had it happen, so I kind of have to trust it, but... Is he breaking... he's breaking the system. He's really pushing these limits, huh? There is not a ghost that's always male yet. I wonder if they will make one, though. I kind of wonder if they will make one. I would not be shocked if they do. I'm concerned for Buddy. Okay. You be careful with those tools, sir. Go! He's belching on me. Chasing event would rule out Cormos as well. I already have it crossed off, but... Not a yokai, not a wraith. Not a Galu. Another chasing event. Thank you so much, sir. Could be a mare. Ooh, you're out there right now. Oh, Misform rules out Oni. And Cormos as well. Ooh. He's not any faster around my motion sensors. Don't you path in, please, sir. Stay far away from me. Thank you. We could be... Okay, he could be a Yurei, Goryo, or Mare. I just need him to turn off... or turn... Oh! I hate this guy. Definitely not a shade. Okay, once again, he's not hunting me before a minute 30. I feel safe to roll out demon now. Hi, how you doing, sir? Oh. Don't spawn in my bones, please. Get away! Kinda don't know about Mare. The garage is an annoying room to test for Mare, I'll be honest, but... Yeah, because so basically the way that works, Lex, is that as far as like how the game is coded, the, full open. Even though, like, a candle is considered a light source by, like, our standards of, you know, people have used candles before as light source and before electricity was a thing. Okay! Where am I supposed to hide? Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, candles and mares. Okay, so mares only have special interactions or special behaviors with light switches. Get away! And Onryos have special abilities with firelights. What is he doing? Ah! Why is he literally acting like a stalker ghost? He's still going back into the garage. I think it's a Goryo. Hey! Any reason why you're being a dick? What's confusing me, though, is I can't seem to just sit in a hiding place and listen to his speed. He's always able to figure out where I am. Goryos can roam a lot more than people realize. Yes, this works. He's not really moving. He's staying in that one room. He's staying in the garage. He's been there the whole time. That sounds slightly fast. Ooh. Twins make sense. He ain't gonna get me up here. Nice try, buddy. Could be twins. Maybe that's why he seems like he's everywhere. Doesn't sound regular speed to me, Drew. I haven't been able to hear him just without any line of sight as well, so I'm like waiting. That's why I'm... He's up here now. No, he's not. It's twins. And he's slow now. He's slow twin. It's frickin' twins. What a pecker. Yeah. And he's interacting things with things up here while he's downstairs. Twins do that. It's the twin-interaction thing. Which explains why he seems like he's everywhere. Because he kind of is. Cosmic! Hi, Diva, how are ya? We've had a few sets of twins today! It is, Rower, it is. Yeah, APOC 3 is a different animal. The second twin is slower too, yep.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yep. Yeah, there's a slow twin and a fast twin. And they'll spawn in and they'll be either slightly slow or slightly fast. Oh my god! Girl, oh my god, shot, that's funny. W kid. Gamble 1000. Oh god. Sorry I'm infecting your kid's brain with gambling. But I have to say that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Alright, Crucifer out. Oh. I'll pick that up. Somebody's dog is on the floor, aka the foot. What? Oh, I have a freaking hair stuck in my glasses. I hate that. Drives me crazy. Okay. Why do you have to be in here? Don't be in here. Be elsewhere, please. Sick of you. And I just got here and I'm already sick of it. Oh, yep, out here jambling. Everyone out here jambling. Look at y'all. Bunch of jamblers. Okay, Sweater Vest Peepaw, how you doing? You're a little fast. Alright, another Moroi. Oh no, my body! Moroi. Wait, what?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, Floppiana. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, we gotta go in and make it right. Gotta go in and make it right. Bombos do get fast, but damn, that felt a little too fast to be no bombo to me. Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't be down here with me. I really could go for an upstairs ghost right now. That would be freaking amazing. Oh, thank God, it's upstairs. Ooh, are you fast? Oh, it's a toddler. Oh no. Oh. Normal visibility. Not a Pulte. Why does it sound slightly fast? Okay, here we go. Can't hear her footsteps. Come on, man. Damn, she's clipping and clopping. She wasn't fast that time. She's either normal or stepped in all the salt. She's either normal or we have another Obambo or twins or something. But I'm trying to hear her. Hold on. You better get up, Diva. Sounds normal to me. Okay, I think we got a normal speed ghost. Not a yokai, just yokai tested her. She stepped in the salt, stepped in all the salt, so it shouldn't be a Galu. Too slow for Deldegaste, Revenant, Moroi. Too visible for Phantom. She's too fast for Diogen. She had line of sight, so it can't be a Hantu. She didn't boost when she heard my mic, so a Cormos will do like a little boosty. She wasn't slow while I was standing still. Let's go get some stuff. That's a good idea, Devil Rick. I like that. Okay, period. That's actually a really good idea. I have a toddler. That's about all you missed, though. Taking this with me in case it decides to get handsy. Oh. Ooh, it turned a light on! Okay, it's not a mare. Interacted with the radio. Shower. Oh, poop sink. Not a poltergeist. Okay, I want to keep an eye on door touches. That was a slam. Not sure what door it was, but... Oh, girl. That's the wrong damn way. Oh, and it just overloaded the breaker. What a douche. Or not. Did it just turn off the light? No, it just turned off all the lights. That's weird. All of them at the same time? After 3 minutes, dude, is this a spirit? Uh-oh. Yeah, no kidding, Devil Rick. That would not be fun. Oh good, she's not crawling. Yeah, she looks really normal otherwise. I bet this is a spirit. Okay. No use wasting our time. Spirits, when you smudge them, they have to wait 3 minutes before they can hunt you again. Can't figure out what room you're in. No, what's the tale of why he raided me specifically? I didn't know that. We've all been killed by a Dio from time to time. It happens. What happened though? I kind of tried to ask, but they were like, he didn't want to talk about it. So I was like, okay. That bad, huh? I didn't think any of it had to do with me though. I'm curious. I'd like to know more. I wish he had been able to tell me what happened. It was when he raided you. It would have happened later, but he rage quit when he died to the Dio. Oh! Oh my god, not the rage quit. Oh no. Yeah, it happens. We all have it happen. It sucks when it does, but yeah, if getting killed by a Diogen is not fun. I get it. Because he was doing APOC as well, if I'm not mistaken. It's in the prison. Dio using tier 1 incense. Pfft. Rough. We're almost at 3 minutes. I bet you this is a damn spirit, y'all. Hey, Diva. Look at the little toddler and the... Look at that. She's confused. Uh-huh. All right, now should be able to hunt me. She's gonna do another singing event. All right, let's get out of here. It's a spirit. Two 3-minute smudge timers in a row is enough for me. It's very likely that this is a spirit. Is it possible that it could be something else? Yeah, sure, but very unlikely. Yeah, so Dio with tier 1 incense is like not good. That's why I kind of steered away from using tier 1 incense when I'm playing APOC. I prefer to use tier 2. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And it stayed. Oh no! That's horrible! Oh my god, that sucks, Devil Rick. Oh gosh. Yeah. I could see why that was a frustrating thing. All right, we'll do like one more.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. You're going in blind.
You have everything? Yeah. Okay. All right, what's this diva gonna be? You gonna be difficult? Or are you gonna be something easy and obvious? What are you gonna be, girl? The choice is yours. Basement, and it's fast. Or is it? Yeah, it's fast. It's either a Thay or a Deltagast. Wow, it's dumb, whatever it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I don't want it to reset the counter. If it's Deltagast, it'll be really slow now since I threw a bunch of items around. Deltagast speed is dependent on how many items you've moved around in the house. It's a Thay. Still fast. Hi, Pizza. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. A Deltagast would have slowed down after I threw all those items around. If you throw, let's see, up to 26 items, after 26, it won't slow it down anymore. To get a Deltagast to be its slowest speed, which is like, oh girl, what was it? Oh, I forgot. 0.3, 0.4 meters a second, something really slow. But anyways, they'll be like very, very slow. So it's not a Deltagast, it's actually a Thay since it didn't slow down. 0.4, thank you. Same as Max Dio. What's up? How you doing, little Nightma? So this should be a Thay because it never slowed back down. Yeah. Okay. All right, y'all. That's all the time I got today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love y'all, mean it. Peace and chicken grease. We're gonna find somebody to raid. What? Oh. Huh? Weird. I'm sorry, everybody. I've been live I did my time. And my ear is not feeling too hot, so we're gonna go. It's starting to hurt my jaw, you guys. I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna have to, like, hopefully I can go get something. All right, hold on. We're gonna find somebody to raid. So please follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Facebook, my YouTube. My username everywhere is Twigbot_. I am easy to find. Also, if you'd like to join my Discord server, it is linked in chat right now if you want to go on in. I always do announcements there for live stream announcement or whatever. Just a cool place to hang out. And all that, so. We haven't raided Chinggis in a while. So let's raid Chinggis. Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Love y'all, mean it. Here's our end credits. Everybody who supported today.